Welcome back to the channel, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. We shall be playing more PLO, starting off with the 109 KO, the 33 KO, and the 550 KO Bounty Hunter PLO tournaments on Party. So there are 8 entries here. I suspect this table will fill up in a moment. We flop a wrap, decent start to things. That's the pot. Sadly, no joy. Although Lily apparently keeps muting me. I'm not sure how long I was muted here. Sorry for that. Here we flop a top set. And here we river the flush. Gonna check call, I think. Could also bet fold, I guess. Come on, Lily, move it. Get off the desk. Right. Top set and flush blocker. I think we do raise it up. Beautiful run out. We cover for the bounty. It's too bad I don't get a call. Here we flop top 2. River Brad, hey, thanks for the good lucks. Welcome back to the channel. Ah, damn it, I should have called. There's a bounty. What the fuck? I didn't see it being that short. Damn. Take it down. Where's the queen, queen, 3, 4? I mean, with this hand, we still would have had to call the raise, even though had we been in there, it would have been a slightly bigger one. In the end, would have lost it in 2 spots. Lily. She's her like with other animals, I used to call this the crazy 5 minutes. With Lily, it's more like the crazy hour. And she has energy for days. All right. So note to self: this guy is short. Need to look out for that. Was not aware of it. Let's check 3-3. Let's call here. Flopping top pair in this board texture 3 ways. Not exciting, I would say. Maybe just my internet coming through yet again. Although I wouldn't mind seeing a turn. If poker is fun, checks. No joy. Du alte Quatschmaus. Hey, thank you very much for saying that. It means a lot. Cheers. It's very nice of you. Get raised here, King Jack 7-8. I guess we can call. Flop a gutter. Or an ace high board, so just gonna check fold. Unless he bets tiny, like a third. Yeah, certainly not for half. Right, so what's up with the client update of the Run It Once client? We get any news? Don't think we did. Nah. Decent hand over here. Now, okay, let's see what happens first. That's a very nice hand, actually. I thought we had a pair at first glance, but we don't. We just have the ace and the 3-card rundown, double suited. Really hope this guy does something. I mean, no matter what he does, we make it more. And don't fall to a 4-bet. Batch, hey, welcome back. Cheers for the good lucks. So turn the open-ender for half pot. Here, open-ender. Interesting run out. Could see a check behind. Fortunately, he has it. Move to a new table here. Yeah, maybe this tournament is one to late reg a little bit. I normally, I'll ask it in the Discord what people who bought actions feel. But it seems to start with around 6-7 players every day, and then fills up after a few minutes or starts filling up. We're now sitting at 13 players. No, she's just lying like that on her back. No doubt, hatching some scheme. Okay, this guy is pretty short. That's interesting. You certainly want to be involved here. Egbert, welcome back. Kitty Cam for the win. We turn a gut shot as well on top of our flush draw. Cheers. Good to have you back, Egbert, and thanks for the good lucks. Seems to be a decent spot to go for a bluff. And we take it down. Phew. Let's see, any shorties? Nah, let's just let it be then. Yeah, I must just see on the kitty cam right now. She's laying on the back, like all 4 par, at least the front 2 pars up in the air. Boot! Benny! Thank you very much for the bits. What the hell? Cheers! Thank you very much, man. That's mighty nice of you. Also appreciate the good luck wishes. 10-8-5-4. Feels a bit too gappy. Because with the shorty, we would have to call it if he raises again. I could limp it, I guess, in the cutoff, but nah, it's too gappy for that as well. Don't want to play this one multi-way. What's with the $100 tourney? Well, the reason for me being able to play that is basically that people asked me to, and and it looked as if, you know, enough of them. So I told people were asking about me about them staking me in higher tournaments, and I was like, yeah, sure, with pleasure, but only if I can sell enough action. So, you know, bankroll management still applies. And so for the 109, I sold like more than 70%. And I would sell up to 80 for that, and that's why I'm playing it. This is it for... Okay. So we have that nut flush blocker, huh? And a pair from the board. You know, I don't know this. I'll just let it be. I don't know this guy. I don't want to start running a bluff here. AJ, thank you very much for the good lucks. Welcome back, man. Got some PLO20 on run and ones happening as well. Let's open that up. You're getting it in. Unfortunately, he knocks out the short stack. That is a pity, seeing that bounty gone. Kings under 33. Take one down pre here into 33. Get raised. Well, probably behind right now. We stay behind, unfortunately. That's too bad. That'll be a nope. Here, Jack 7-6. I guess we get to defend. Check it out after the fact. Oh wow, multi-bay, huh? Okay, let's flop the Jack. No joy. Wait, did I send out a tweet? No, I have not. Aces. In the big one, and the 109. All right. A good pot to win. Bring us back to our starting stack, basically. Hey, cheers, TwitchBot. There will be, keep an eye on the, if you're interested, first of all, thanks, it's awesome. And keep an eye on the Discord. There I will post, well, right now, this package is already started. I guess technically you could still buy action for it, but it probably wouldn't be the smartest decision since I've played 4, like with today, I played 4 of all the tournaments except for the 109 where I played 3. Today is the 3rd. But for future opportunities, I'm sure there will probably be something for Scoop. And once the current package is over, I'll post new ones. So awesome. Cheers. Still lying like that. That's a nice view. No joy. Nothing happening yet on the cash game table either. More aces, you say? I think maybe, I mean, technically we could still go for the pot size open here for quite a while. But a lot of people do seem to open for less, even in the early stages of the tournaments. So maybe it's not a bad idea to do likewise. Okay. Pretty okay call by Jack Haas. Let's avoid the board pairing. All right, just checking then. Wasn't that great? Let's try again then with the aces here. Things are looking a bit nicer. Gotta bet this too. Got her to the straight flush this time. Ajax, that's a good question. Hang on, I'll get to that in a moment. I would rate my month out of 10. That's a good question. Need to think about that too. Nice. Oh, see here, it did open for pot. Duh. I mean, it's not... actually, it's what I learned in a Mastermind video, that it's cool to do as long as the stacks are above 50 BB in the tournaments. That's another fine hand. My month, that is a good question. So in terms of studying, right now only one, because I only had that one study stream. And I'm only gonna be able to do one more before the month is out. Results-wise, probably like a 4. It hasn't been all that great. I guess the tournaments went all right, actually. So maybe better than that. Maybe like a 6, because the tournaments did go my way. Especially in the last PowerFest package and that stuff. Yeah, something like that. Like maybe a 5 to a 6 in terms of results. Maybe a 5 in terms of results. Because the cash games haven't been all that exciting. Just further solidifying the argument for me for doing more studies. Possibly, maybe I misjudged his. Hang on, his opening size there. His c-betting size on the turn. His betting size on the turn. It was if it was 1/3, I maybe could have called. Oh well. Here, however, this is nice. We don't cover him for a bounty, but we are playing for a big pot. Money goes in. It's a no-brainer. Hope we're not up against something too good. Over here, we'll get back to that in a moment. I want to see what's up here. Probably just going to raise down there. Can't do it, my friends, in the 55 and 330. The flush draw knocks us out. Check out this hand in a moment. Just wanna... Hang on. So that was a pity. What happened there? So first of all, this guy... Wow, shit, man. We need to at least take a note on this gentleman. He 3-bet called this. And then gets there on the river. He was drawing, except for the flush draw, he was drawing really thin, even when the 7 paired. Well, I guess, no, that really didn't change much for him, except giving him a pair. That was an unfortunate run out for sure. Sheesh, what the hell was that? No, that's why these tournaments are so insanely profitable. Obviously, in that case, that didn't do us any good. So he 3-bet, what was it? The 7-6-6 deuce. For part, I let this go. You can DM me on Twitter, I guess, Egbert. Or like Twitch DMs as well, but those I don't see all that often. Like every couple of days, I guess. All right. Check it down here. Lose against 2 pair. Fair enough. With the king, I guess, you know what? With the king, I could have bet as soon as you get my head into the game, I reckon. Yeah, what a bummer. Okay. Here, the break is still on. So yours is 2 in terms of 2 in poker results. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you play recreationally, it's what with the variance in PLO, it's pretty easy to have a not so hard month if you don't have much time to put in enough volume. But good on you for the studying, man. That's what's gonna make all the difference going forward for sure. Which is also why I'm quite happy that Powerfest is over, so I can do more study streams and actually more study as well. I think as soon as this tournament package is over, I might take like a week off of Twitch or like, a couple of days, whatever, and like really get down to studying a whole bunch. So I feel that's something I want to do before I take the PLO20 shots. Let's hope for better May, yeah. I have a good feeling about May. It certainly is going to be filled with a lot of studying from my end. Check 9-7, not entirely sure. I think this might be a bit wild. Let's check this out. For what it's worth, I will call another race. Let's see, small blind versus cutoff. So we have the underpair and a flush draw. Gonna go with a weird sizing. One that isn't usually done out of position here. All right, that helps. Check, check, 9-7. It does get raised. Okay, cool. Does get raised called, so there's that. Back in the tournaments, first hand here we let go. First hand here we're gonna call. And here we take it out. It's not great, but for 1, or in this case 1.5 BB, pseudo days. Flop a pair and a gutter. Well, a top pair actually. But we are also 5 ways in total, so not too excited just yet. Okay, at this point we're certainly letting go. Might have even let it drop it that both of them folded. Because this has to be relatively strong, right? If he bets into 4 of the peeps. So I would be a bit wary there. Sheesh. Wow. Was he the Razor? Let's see, that guy is called Larkos. Yeah, he was the preflop Razor, and he, what did he have? That's not a preflop raise either, by the way. Over here for pot, let's not. And here we only have to go. Okay, never mind, that solves that as well quite neatly. Those bet sizes, wow, shit. 3 ways. So if this, ideally this guy wins, that would leave 2 peeps very, very short, relatively short. Be good for us in terms of future bounty opportunities. He's the top set, he has the rep and the 6-high flush draw. Pretty happy with the calling there, I reckon. Especially with the other guy behind. He could be trying relatively slim there. And indeed he... Well, actually he wasn't, since the other guy didn't have the flush draw, but still. I believe the point still stands. Wow, what happened there? This is kind of, I don't know about this race, since, you know, we're not going to lose anybody in the fee re-raise. I could just, honestly, could just limp here. It's probably going to have the same effect, yeah. Being said, we flop semi-interesting. Certainly could be worse. Turn the flush draw as well, so at this point we're not going anywhere just yet. If everybody checks... So we're gonna check That's a nice run out. Over here, flop an open-ender 3 ways in position. Not too exciting either. No backdoors, not a good open-ender. And here we take down a bounty in the 550. Alright, good start. The other guy had kings. Yeah, oh, well, actually, his call into small blind doesn't seem all that reasonable, but fair enough. Actually, it shouldn't be a call. Unfortunately, we're down to 1 PLO20 table right now and run it once. Guess we can put up... Oh. Everybody establishing connection party as well? Might have been a hiccup in my internet connection there. Okay. What did this guy then have? What did this guy have then? Some like double suited jacks or something maybe? Pretty much the same story. Well, no, it's close to the same story. Pair of 10s and a queen and a 9. Yeah. So this kind of raises after everybody had open limped. I felt completing was fine. Since there are not that many raises happening. In this case, they do here. Can't really do it. Nope. Dollars in the action. We'll let it be. Esestov Jung, welcome back. Thank you for the good lucks. Right, pair, gutter, and the queen have flushed. The second nut flush draw, not too shabby. Get moved to a new table in the, what is that, the 109? Where we covered this guy. Good to keep in mind. Just checking here, gives us 2 pair, interesting. Queen 4. Kind of torn since it plays okay multi-way, I guess. So here everybody checks. Alright, fine by me. It is that 3 giving us a straight, unfortunately puts a flush out there as well. Alright, it checks though. Yeah, check high flush takes it down. Got her into flush draws, sounds okay. Here we take it down pre. Here we flop a top pair on this Queen 7-5 board. And of course still have the overpair. Was denn los, Lilly? Kommt da der Hund? Alles gut, jo. No joy in here. I have to let this go. We are hoping for a queen or basically a king on the turn. Ace is in the 550. Take it down pre here. Oh man, I would love. Fucking hell, we can't do it. Would love to compete for the bounty. Can't do it. Doesn't play that well multiplayer here. Damn. Would have been an interesting spot for sure. I mean, we wouldn't have been able to get away from this one now. But I kind of don't regret at all that we're not in this, so there's that. Queens here, or no? Wow, he knocks he now sits on a huge stack. And gets both the bounties. Good for him. Sheesh. Just a nut flush draw. Wow. Closing actually call. And flop 2 pair. We fold in the small blind here. Easy peasy. The better on the cash game table took it down. Oh. Okay, just takes it down. That's a pity. Right, cover him. Gonna be heads up. Certainly calling, seeing a flop. Ideally a different one. Yeah, we got knocked out of the 33 batch versus in a pretty ridiculous spot. Somebody 3-bet pre, and we of course 4-bet, and he 3-bet the 7-6-6 deuce double suited, I believe, and flopped nothing but a 7 high or 6 high flush draw on a queen 9 export, and yeah, got there on the river. So that was it in the 33, unfortunately. I think that was it in terms of interesting hands so far. Although down here, the PLO10 table, all hell is breaking loose now. Wow. Thought about maybe raising even here as a bluff. Might have been a thing. Oh wow, the 550 is seeing a bunch of action now. Sheesh. We did collect one bounty, the 550, a little earlier. This guy needs to give up on this spot. That's good, because he's the only one we used to cover. Now we're on a new table. Cover this guy and this guy now. Okay. Interesting. Here we take it down pre. New stuff here in the clients. I think there was a new patch for Party today. I think like something, I read something about ultra fast spinning goals, whatever, doesn't really interest me at all. And emotes being the big changes. You can apparently throw emotes, whatever that entails. No clue. Apparently it was a thing on the mobile client before. Get table switched again? Are you shitting me? Cash game can Twitchbot saying the nut flush draw will always being shoved. This guy didn't have the nut flush draw. He had the 6 or 7 high flush draw. If you're talking about the bust out in the KO. Here, King Queen 5-8. Top a pair, back to flush draw. Now a pair and a gutter. Yeah, that's how it's saying you should know this from the cash game. They always shoved in a flush draw. That's just how they play. Yeah, that is certainly true. I don't know what's up today. I keep getting these short intermittent connection issues, and on both sides, so it's probably on my end. Weird. Limp pot here, flop a flush draw. Bromelia, nice to see you. How's it going, man? Oh, lady, never know. Cheers. Hope you're doing fine. Here we get to complete, I guess. Here we get a walk. Here we flop a pair and a wrap. Start off with the limp. And then this guy raised. Pair, a wrap, and a flush blocker. Alright, against this sizing. Guess we go with it. Shazam! In the 109, back to a stack. This is much better. Nice. How's it going in the PLO20 pools over in party? Okay, actually, not too bad. I started to make a run at the leaderboard, but I decided to abort it and do more study. And do more study time first, and then make a real run at it for like a week. See where it gets us. But not too bad. I still like the fast forward pools, the PLO20 pools on party quite a bit. They're not too bad. Had some decent sessions, had some pretty sad sessions as well. But overall, not bad. Actually, what happened there? Is that something you want to take a note on? Yeah, we might. He returned quite alright. Yeah, we could. Yeah, me too. I hope I can turn it off somewhere. Lucky number 13 indeed, my friend. Braceman, welcome back. 13 months. Gets me hyped, man. Cheers for that. But there are a whole bunch of straight draws out there, but does he bet a straight like this? I doubt it. He could have a better jack for sure, but he could also be full of it for a certain amount of full of it, I guess. Like a worst jack? No, just completely full of it. Clicking buttons in this case. Hello, welcome back. Yes, I do. I found that I enjoy these tournaments immensely, and also that for now, and knocking wood, throwing salt, all that jazz, I'm doing quite fine in them. So yeah, they're a regular thing, and I regularly, if in case you care, or in case somebody else cares, I regularly selection for them as well. Truth be told, and I'm more than happy to be fully open about this. Truth be told, the 109 I wouldn't be playing without selling a significant part of my action. But yep, people that have staked me in previous tournaments that asked how I would feel about playing higher, and so that's how it came to be. Oh, hello. Unexpected, but I'll take this board as well for now. Here, nope. Oh, well, I guess we're going for it. Well, we're not folding, we're not calling. We're just going for it. Hope to fade the flush, basically. Wait, what? Did I misread my hand? What happened here? Hang on. Yes, I'm going to re-enter this, but... no, I don't think I can go back, right? Yeah, no, I can't see. I guess this guy... Did you guys see what happened there? Why did we lose this? The stack that had us covered didn't have a flush draw. I know that. At least I think I know. He might have had. I think I saw the wheel, and maybe he had like a 5 deuce on top, like 2 pair that filled up. Oh, that's nice. Razam, welcome back. Didn't even see you there. Hey, there's more stuff in the chat I didn't see. Hang on. Big girthy potato. Oh, that was you with the PLO25 pools question. That one I did answer and see. Cool. Let's move to a new table where we cover 3 peeps right now. That's good to know. How the hell did we lose to 550? Yeah, I'm curious. If you guys saw it, then please let me know. Because if I did flop the nut straight, didn't I? So 4, maybe I didn't? Maybe I misread my hand there. That leaves us only one stake tournament for the day. One with a sweat. But luckily this time around it's 109, the one with the biggest potential. I might have misread my hand. Maybe I didn't flop the flush. Georgie, welcome back. The straight, I mean. Welcome back, Georgie. Good to see you. What the hell? Riverbrat! Sheesh! Thank you. To Jack 5, okay. Thank you very much. Gifting 300 bits. Well, thank you, Riverbrat. That is very, very nice of you. Cheers. Jesus, that was unexpected. Cheers, man. Thanks. Gratuitous kitty shot as well. Georgie, yeah. Those are the ones I sold action for. So there's a package currently going on for 7 times the 550 PLO, which is still here on screen, but not in a sweat. We're on the second bullet now, so it's not part of the sweat anymore. Then there's also a package with 7 times the 33 KO, and then finally 7 times the 109. And I sold varying degrees of action for the 109s. I was looking to sell up to 80%, and was upfront about it too. I was saying like, if I don't sell enough of this, then I'm not gonna play this. Ended up selling more than 70%. I was like, okay, this is cool. The rest I can afford myself, basically. So that's fine. Let's hope we're good. No, it's the queen check. So here we flop the nut straight, right? We get aces in the 109, by the way. He made a flush. He did make a flush, huh? Okay. That part I didn't see. Gonna check here. Maybe he wants to bluff. Here we have the nut flush blocker, a gutter, no blocker to the board though. Oh no, pair from the board. Here we take it down in the second bullet, 550. Good question. We start off with a check. It's close. I betting probably not horrible either. Here we take it down versus kings and deuces. Another 8. Okay. Michael Bocca, hey, welcome back, and thank you. I didn't see that. And did I misread my hand? Did I flop the straight there? I'll clip it later and then I'll see. But yeah, in case you saw it, then let me know. Made a flush. All right. Braceman saying the same. Cheers, guys. Hilo saying, good news. PLO tournaments are soft and easy profitable. They are. They are. I mean, it's PLO, so you still need to rely on a good amount of luck to make a final table. But yeah, I got nothing to add. That's true in its entirety, that statement there. Hello. Never seen you. Yeah, I played a few during Powerfest under the same circumstances where I sold enough of my action. And yeah, it's likely going to be continuing things. And some peeps sent me DMs and they were like, hey, it's cool that you're selling action and blah, blah, and stuff. Be very interested in buying action, but I'm not interested in staking you for lower buy-in tournaments. And that's how this whole thing came to be. Some people DMing me saying, you know, if you ever want to play a 55 or 109, let me know and I'm going to buy a significant chunk. And here we are. Raising it by this position, that's a good start. Oh, we got more PLO20 tables now, so I can dish the PLO10. That's cool. This guy raises, we're not going anywhere. That's the only raise we're going to call here. And instead we take it down pre, that's fine. Checking on this turn. Yeah, sounds decent. 9 is not a good card. The short-ish stack here. Don't know if we can call there. Bets, letting it be. I think I'll let it go. Make the deuce something that has some connectivity to the 10 or 8, like from a 6 and upwards, I guess I would call. On this table, yeah, never mind if he opens, not gonna raise it anyway, and had he not opened, I would have just folded it. Looks like I have to restart run at once because I can't open new tables. It's a rare bug I've been getting every once in a while. All right, let's do that then. Because I thought they were decent enough aces to raise them up. And lowering the SPR out of position, not necessarily a bad thing at all. Diminishes the positional advantage of our opponent. Calling an option as well, yeah, sure. Here, let's actually limp this. We could raise, call his raise, but this way we can, you know, see a flop even 3 ways, forcing a raise. Fortunately, if he comes over the top again, we probably have to he folds. It's awesome. There's much better heads up. Brother, a pair and a backdoor flush draw. With the bounty in play, we're not going to be able to fold here. That's the long and that's the short of it. So let's hope for a good run out. Hope we're not dead to, you know, top set already. That's 2 pair for us. And we take it down for the stack and the bounty in the 109. There you go. There you go. Oh, Lily, sorry, didn't mean to wake you there. The excitement got the better of me. Okay, Braceman. I flopped the nuts and got run out. Okay, cool. Good to know that I didn't misread my hand there. Thank you. All right, let's restart. Run at once. Sorry, the tables might jump around in a moment. Oh, this time they don't. Yeah, that's a good point. Twitch was saying they're rainbow. I forgot that they were rainbow. I had a 9 and I'm not increasing these... what's it called? Stacked the SPR. Not really. Not really increasing that all that well. So that's a good point, yeah. Yeah, in the no limit tournament you have to win a dozen flips. That's true, yeah. It's not special or particular to PLO tournaments. Screen 6, alright. Ooh, that's a good board. Oh, sorry about that. All right, you know what? I need to take a note on the fact that we took down a bounty in the... Hang on, let me move this down here for a moment. Whew. Good thing he didn't bluff. Could not have called. Cool. Noted with the bounty. Is that a cat in front of... Yeah, that is Meet Lily. The newest addition to the NutRaisin household and the light of my life, basically. Punjab, welcome back. I feel in PLO you only need to win half a dozen. You know what? You might be right. You might be right about that, Twitch bot. Yeah, this is the calmest she gets to be. She has energy for days and usually keeps me busy playing with her for roughly 5 hours every day. Some or good part of it I can do while sitting here and either streaming or whatever. When I don't stream, when I sit here and don't stream, which is also why there's a kitty cam. If I want to play with her, I turn it down to the floor and, you know, have some additional action on the channel, I guess. That was an important Shazam. Great, man. Cheers to that. He bets 3/4, we fold. So I can't really claim that I don't feel as if I have my game and my head in the game completely yet. So once the break comes up, I'll gladly take it in 15 minutes. What's the new deal here? We cover everybody except this guy. Everybody has the standard bounty. All right, noted. Now, so far, blind versus blind, I opted to go for the pot mostly when opening. Really? I'm out of rolling paper? No. Hang on. Need to dig up some more rolling paper, I guess. Nope. Well, I guess closing the action. Not going anywhere. Wow. That's kind of interesting with the gutter and the front and the backdoor flush draw and the pair, the full house outs. I would love if everybody checks, to be honest. Oh, hello. Still gonna bet this is not a board where I want to start trapping. I guess on the paired board we kind of need to fold it. But I wouldn't be entirely opposed to just gamble it up here a little bit. Oh, purr. Alles gut, Lilly. Did she mute me? No. Studying PLO almost impossible. Jing, you're referring to the study stream earlier. You know what? On my break between the streams, I forgot. I had the sinking feeling and realization that I forgot to give you a shout out back then. So let's give you a double shout out right now. Basically, if you guys don't follow Jing, you should and find out why I consider her to be one of the nicest people, if not the nicest person on Twitch, and why I like hanging out in her stream so much. She has a live cash cam background, but on Twitch, she is diving into the wonderful world of no limit MTTs and does so very well. Has had a bunch of deep runs recently. Check her out. Give her a follow. She's one of my best friends on Twitch, basically. Here you go. 54. Wow, really? Oh, shit, that is a Shazam. She really is, Punja. What can I say, man? I'm single and I have a cat. Hagar! Thank you, man. Nice to see you, Nick, again. I hadn't even realized that you're on a 6-month subscription streak. Thank you for that as well. Sheesh. Good to see you back, sir. You gonna eat that finger? Undecided as of yet. Maybe, yeah, maybe. A few nibbles here and there, apparently. Yeah, Punja, what can I say? I'm single and I have a cat, so she takes up a big role in my life. The little Kitty scratch. No, no, no. Please don't attack the keyboard too much. I kind of need this to work. That'd be super of you. Some drum and bass music. Not a bad call. Not a bad call. Feel free to put in some song requests, and I'll enjoy some drum and bass with you. Interesting. You certainly would have lost a lot of chips in this one. The pair and the wrap. But we also from the cutoff, I was gonna say we didn't have any business in this hand. Is that true? Let's see. 6 high rundown. You know what? I think it will. It might be. Yeah. No business in that hand confirmed. Looks like a good one to check back. Cool. Didn't go for the blocker play on the turn with all the 10s, huh? Let's actually move this over here. Gotta walk in a 1 or 9. Oh, meow. Fair enough, I'll let you be. Nope. What's the new deal? New deal is decent stack as well, I guess, and short stack here for the standard bounty. She was sitting like that for when I was modding and watching the Galfan challenge yesterday. She was sitting totally fascinated in front of the screen like this for maybe 10 minutes. And I was super thankful that Run Once doesn't show any mouse pointer, which obviously I do, so this might get dicey. Miles, D11, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. Anke Schnitzel. Welcome back to the stream, man. Good to see you. TwitchBot, thank you very much for the tournaments, especially the 109. Agreed. Who cares about a 550? Especially on the second bullet. Two pair, huh? Slightly covering for the bounty. Panahi, welcome back. How dare I indeed. What is going on today? You guys are... Jesus. Making this one action-packed stream away from the table. Thank you very much, Riverbread, for the subscription. Sheesh. So he checks to us twice, huh? Now we have 3 pair and an open ender. No, wait, we don't have an open ender, but we have 3 pair. I think we get to bed a little bit. Twisted more. Oh, Jesus. Looks like Lily's waking up again. Oh. Can't do anything against the raise but fold. Make it suited to the ace. Sure, we continue. But not suited to the jack here. And technically, even if we were 100% certain that it would come down to heads up and this guy here would fold, it's still a fold on our end. Okay. Gives him more chips. Don't really mind that. And makes him shorter. Certainly don't mind that. We need to let this go unless it goes, you know, everybody limps. Then sure, we just spend the 1/2 BB. I'll let it be. Gonna ditch the cash game tables for the break. And fire them back up once I come back. Nope. I need some of those keys you're resting on, little lady. I am sorry to tell you that. Yeah, wait, no, just fold. I really need those keys. Ace Queen 6 deuce from MP, not cooking here either. And if the... probably changes it enough with this bounty being live where we want to call. Flop a gutter. Let's hope it goes checked through here for starters. And then we just turn to 10. Easy peasy. Turning the flush draw. Oof, not quite as good as the 10, but it is a start. Three BB is a weird sizing, which doesn't really do anything to protect his hand. And he can't have like the Uber draw since we have the nut flush draw ourselves. Well, well, well. The hamster man! Arriving always in time, because it's always hamster time when the hamster man gets here. Good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Pick up some chips, that's nice. And we're on break. I'll put up a break screen. I haven't put additional work on the break screen, so it might not be the most interesting, but I need a short break. I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. See you in a moment. All right, who needs that boring webcam when we have a live wildlife cam? Lily, no, not with my headphone cord. Thank you. All right. Let rake already closed. Sweet River, indeed. 5K hand challenge at PLO4. Panahi. Sure, let's talk about it on Discord. Sounds good. Multiple late rebuys. 100% cruise to tourney play ammo, kill with fire. 100% agree. Which is what I kind of like about Party. Let's see. So the late rack for the biggest tournaments is I believe 2.5 hours, and then it scales down to 2 hours for the 550, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, actually less than that. Like 1.5 hours in total. And you have one re-entry. I really like that. I have nothing but good things to say about the tournament structures and Party, and I think all sites should basically just copy it. I think it's a superior structure from all the ones that I've checked out so far. Jeez, 61 of you out there watching me donk around a little, huh? Well, appreciate that. Also appreciate getting a decent hand to start with here. We could move to a new table? No, we didn't. Okay. And I can't open tables again on run, so that's something got messed up with this new update. You have to kill it via the task manager as well. Yeah, something's a little bit foobarred there. And after the stream, I'll give them some feedback right now before I open it back up. So they appreciate it, and I know they do. What the hell are you doing, Lily? 4. Destroy them all on the felt. I mean, I'm down for that. No, I wouldn't be opposed to another 4 turning. Yeah, no back. But still, for 1BB, sure, you could. It's probably a decent argument that I could still call. But without any backdoors. Hang on, Lily. She had a fascination with my keyboard when looking for a spot to sleep, but now she also loves to play with it. Or shove things underneath and then jiggle it around, trying to dislodge whatever she shoved underneath. Jesus Christ. Not making my life easier here. Lily. Yeah. There's your thingy. Come here. There you go. Okay. Here, nope, not with a big gap. I don't know about extraordinary. I just know that I like it a lot. Hang on. Sorry for the tournaments, for the tables jumping. On the paired board, just the open-ender. We'll let it be. Lily. Jesus Christ. Chase! Welcome back. Good to see you, man. Thanks for the good lucks. Hope all is well on your end. Well, play with your thingy down here, Lily. I have the camera turned the wrong way, otherwise you would be able to see the struggles I'm enduring right now, trying to defend my keyboard. Gender flute toaster of culture. It's just my keyboard, there's nothing underneath. To fold here. And need to want to fold here as well, even though it's 1BB, this is not a multi-way hand at all. A few times we flop well, they're not offset by the times that we don't. There's nothing. Just a cord that attaches to my keyboard, I promise. Ist eine Maus. That had a pause. And I yawned at her. I identify as a purple attack helicopter personally. So you're a fan of the series Airwolf, huh? From the 80s. Was it 80s? I think so. Lily, can I interest you maybe in your little toy down here? Maybe not, huh? Come here, the mouse. Yeah. And there you go. Makes my life much easier. In a newly formed, on a newly formed PLO20 table. Don't know about this one. Could actually be that this is still a fold. Small blind versus button. Let's check. No, with the Jack 10, this hand combination exactly, and King Queen 10 9, those are indeed raise calls. Here we get raise. Still gonna call though. Late rec is for another hour, Betty. Have a top pair, huh? Gonna open here as well. Call the short stacks, raise. Should it come to it? And this guy pots it, huh? Well, we're not going anywhere with the top pair. Lily, can't you? So Lily just muted me. Not a good spot. Oh, Lily. Sorry, guys. She taking up a little more time than normal. What the hell is going on today? I'll take that, young man. Thank you very much, off the bar. 10 months, welcome back. Good to see you. And thank you very much for the 10 months resub. That is quite huge indeed. Hang on, we got a few spots. I just need to try to keep Lily busy as well, because otherwise she's gonna make my life hell. I'm gonna bet here, I reckon. And gonna open here. Yeah, that's fine. We can call the all in. And that's Shazam for us. Booty in the second bullet there. Hang on, and our top set here. Ooh. I'm a little bit behind with the chat, but you can probably tell that I have my hands full right now. And check this for pot control. Also, now the runouts become less appealing. So all the flushes missed, huh? Too bad. That was too bad. Possibly Lily changed the tables as well. I was not even sure if you saw the right one. In case you didn't, I'll bring it back up. This was the spot we found ourselves in. We bet the flop. We checked the turn. He potted it on the turn. Maybe I should even fold it on the turn. But nevertheless, we needed to fold it on the river. Here we have a pair and a sort of wrap type of deal. Turn is straight. The second nuts to be exact. This guy just keeps fucking firing, huh? I'm starting to hate him already. Alright. Okay, so what happened in the chat? Immediately said I was set them. A good start to the day. Pahani, the response was hit me up on Discord. It's something I'd be down for, yeah? Sounds fun. The PLO4 challenge with a small side bet, sure. Well, that was a horrible two hands there in the 109. Take this one down, however. So what's the deal? You're coming down there, Lily, or you need to call the authorities? Get know the answer. Man, I really have my hands full right now. Yeah, so definitely would be up for the challenge, Panahi. Contact me in Discord, and we'll talk about it. Late Rec, I believe I answered. It's open for another hour. Staking, yeah, that explains why the 109 is happening. Off the bar, the man himself, indeed, he is the man. Doing so many super long streams off the bar has been here, not only modding it up like a pro, also taking all the clips and just being all around awesome and helpful. Oh yeah, sure. Let me get it in for the bounty. No joy, that's fine. What else happened? Take a peek at PLO20 soon? Yeah, I will. I will, but more study time first. And ideally only during hours where Lily is asleep. Hold this and certainly bet this. Don't want the quarantine, the isolation to stop. Yeah, I mean, I can see why in your case. It leaves you plenty of time to play poker. And for poker, it is great. For everything else, it sucks donkey balls. Bangs might be in a good boyfriend range. That's an important range to balance. Right, sorry, Lily keeps just being an all around busybody, rearranging the camera. More folding 109. Still sad about these two hands where we lost a bunch of chips. Couldn't really do much about it. With the queens, the turn call, maybe a bit in doubt, especially once two flushes were out there for full pot. Now that I say it out loud again, and it actually feels like a fold. Join the Discord to set it up. Awesome, Panahi. I'll talk to you about it after the stream is over, if you don't mind. Because right now, I don't have a finger to spare. Not gonna defend here. Sidecard's just not worth it. Probably even a folded to us, also gonna be a fold with our bounty. This guy is not gonna go anywhere, and he's gonna call us down light on many flops as well. As he should, I mean. I would do the same. Call you once, see what develops. Guess that is semi-interesting. Never mind, now it's not anymore. Damn, we had such a nice deck on fucking two hands. Oh well. Now we're really on the ropes. No, you stay on the floor, Lily. Till you calm down. Ace and the 550, queens and a 109 here. Alright. Gonna raise it up here as well. Because this guy's a little bit short and has a bounty. Pretty sad board, all in all. And here we're probably just going with it pre, I guess. Especially if it's down to heads up. Fucking hell. Yeah, I think we go with it. No, yes, aces. I was just about to be happy about the spot. Fucking hell. Lily, you're really not helping right now. I'll be the bits, but a little less work right now would be sweet. Yeah, that's a sad ending to a decent run at the 109, I'd say. Nice sponsoring. No, it sounds like fun as well. And you know, it's gonna be a head. I assume you're talking about a one-on-one challenge type of heads-up deal there. Sheesh, really? But two hands free, I would take a note. Two pair here, huh? Yeah, as I was saying, the challenge, you know, I'm assuming it's going to be heads up, and that's my the weakest part of my PLO game. So I actually kind of like your chances. You need to check the current music queue. I think it's exclamation point playlist, maybe? but I'm not sure. Oh, there you go. Off the bar and the ball as always. Now, if you're up to shenanigans up here, Lily, you're gonna get booted to the floor again, just so you know. Yep. She never has been such a handful as she has right now. Not great timing. Well, we're still in the 550 on the second bullet. I guess we could certainly consider a fold with the queens there, but we were low on chips. Had a chance to triple up. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And people are fighting hard for a bounty. There really is no reason to suspect that anybody's showing up with a super strong hand like the ace is there. Since, yeah, for those two reasons, our increased bounty and our low stack, I would certainly go after my own bounty in his shoes with much weaker hands than aces. And the same is true for the 3-bet by the other guy pre as well, for that matter. Closing action here, calling with the suited ace, ace queen and a 9, not too shabby. Not a good board though. At least you got a bounty. Yeah, at least we got a bounty, that's true. But I'm still sad about losing our decent chip stacks in those two hands in a row. Not too stoked about that part. All right, some PLO cash games then, I reckon. For the most part, at least. Well, right now, there's nothing going on for us, so I'm going to keep the view on the tournament for the time being. You can jump, Lily. In the big blind. Out the limp. Oh, well, actually we didn't. We just checked when limp to. So gonna bet fold. You know what? Maybe without a club, I like to check call a little bit better. Keep his range wider, keep his bluffs in. And still allow him to bluff. The y'all? This is like you grew up in Kentucky? Or where's the y'all from? I guess it's some like the southern US, right? How y'all doing today? Not bad. Sleepyhead wakes up with the 3-bet, huh? All right. Doing a gutter as well. Checking the 550, you see a 4 of diamonds on the end, so nothing for us at all. Brother, top 2 and the king blockers. Question is, does he play aces like this? He probably doesn't have king 10 since we have that. That's a sad spot to be in, man. Boom! Oh god, and I almost folded it. Which I'm not sure would be wrong to fold it at all. Just this guy being a little bit nutty, huh? Nice hand, he says. Yeah, nice hand. No, Lily. You're not calm enough to be on the desk. Yeah. Well, that was a nice spot. So definitely on life support in the 550 here. Be nice to get something going. In the meanwhile, we flop Bupkis. And this guy clearly doesn't care about money. Dean, hey, welcome back. Not entirely sure what you mean. Hang on, let me catch up with the chat first and then I'll answer your question. To try to keep Lily entertained, because otherwise she's going to make life too difficult. Here we're just going to get it in. Right, so not the worst flop. Which software do you use? You probably need to specify. This is a pretty general question. Do you mean for streaming or do you mean like to study? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. When it comes to playing poker, I use Party Captain just for the hotkeys and to preset bet sizes, although that's not, since they're really simple, that's not all that important. And for playing, that's pretty much it. For studying, I use the bucket tool. I use PLO Vision. So if you want to check either of those out, I'd head on over to my YouTube channel where there's a playlist for past study streams. And I also did one again today and will do one tomorrow afternoon. So if you want to check out these tools and see them live, then yeah, feel free to join those. Also use the Mastermind for... Oh shit, really? Just the Sneaky Aces also made the NutRaisin and... Okay. Yeah, and I also use what's it called? Like my table arranging software, which is not a poker specific software. It's fuck, what is it called? Placement, right? Just an open source tool that can arrange any old windows you care to name. You care to set up for it, and arrange those in spots you specify down to the pixel, which is kind of neat. When I switch tables here, you'll notice nothing jumps around. I'm just into bluff at this point. In case Brittany checks. That's part we need to let it be. What happened in the 109? We back-to-back lost the majority of our stack in two pretty unfortunate spots. First one, we flopped the top set. Second one, we flopped the rep, turned the second nut straight, had to give up on the pairing flush river. And... Pick a Rick hand. Yeah. Upvote for the reference, I guess. And then high-low, we got it in with Queen 9-8 with 14 BB. Unfortunately, we're up against aces. Right. Not but slacking confirmed, huh? Pick a Rick hand. If you don't get this reference, then you definitely need to watch more Rick and Morty. Just the best sci-fi science fiction short stories I've seen on TV. Maybe besides the Netflix show, what's it called? I forgot. Even though it's, for some people, it was for me kind of tough to get past the first season because the stories are amazing, but one of the main character burps and makes some like kind of ugly, kind of, what's the word, disgusting noises all the time, which they did tone down in session 2 though. 3 pair now. Actually better once more this time around. Check this the majority of the time. That's not this time, and that takes it down for us. It's to make me laugh the TV too. Actually, I should probably put up the reaction clip of when first I got up, and after a few seconds of shock, right after this clip ended, I got up and made sure that she's all right, has all her teeth and nothing broken, nothing bent, and all that. And once I got over the initial shock of that happening, because she looks bigger on the camera than she is. She's still a tiny cat, and was even more so back then. I was quite worried about her. But once that was over and I watched the clips a few minutes later on stream, I was laughing my ass off as well. Chase him out. Oh, already there, Egbert. Already there. But right now she's in a particularly like fierce mood. This is why I'm doing my best to keep her entertained here on the floor. If she comes back up to the desk right now, she's just gonna make life difficult for me. All right. So this, in the meantime, probably the most exciting table to observe. Well, there's nothing happening on our end. Because this guy was clicking buttons in a hand earlier, and this guy clearly doesn't care about money. Aruklas, hey, welcome over. How's it going, my friend? I would give you a shout out, but I don't want to get shouted at. I'll risk it. Aruklas, a fellow PLO player and Runner1 streamer who hasn't been streaming for a while. Apparently, I don't have a specialized shout out for you, so let's do it like this. No, Lily, this will just not stand. Go back down to the floor. No. Now we're in facing the mouse pointer mode. No. You got dialed in. It's not as if I already played with her for 2 hours today or something like that, or maybe one today. Not that she's underplayed with. That is pretty nice wrap to flop. On a rainbow board to boot. I think I'll go for the check raise this time around, if I can, especially if this guy bets it. Okay, that doesn't help the 8, sadly. Still gonna call this guy. Because I think he pretty much has everything but an 8 here. So let's check that out. Tja. That's what I thought. And had I not made my hand, I would have bluffed the river and would have led out there. Rick Morty, so it is. Rick Morty is the bomb, man. Shift up a few gears. I'm trying. They turned out, yeah, they did. They needed to as well. It was a bit overdone in the first season. It grossed me out, and that's not all that easy to do on TV. Well, actually, kind of, but still. It grossed me out, that's my point. It's a nice enough turn. Ow! Ow! That's my foot you're biting! Jesus Christ! Ow! Okay, check behind on the 10. Very good. He actually turned something. Wow, that's unexpected. What do you mean you don't? Did you never watch past season 1, Aruklas? Because if you haven't, then and you checked it out before and like it, then I'm not sure we can be friends anymore. I think I opened here, didn't I? Kind of unusual for me. Normally I just limp in these spots. In the splash pots, I mean. Epic Tilter! Good to see you, man. How's it going? Oh. Good thing that worked, otherwise I would have looked like an idiot. Can't do it here. I know that's too low for what's your... Yeah, that is too low. You know, if you don't mind if the money is gone, then sure, go for it. But that's too low. Like, when are you gonna move down? You lose like 5 binds, you basically need to move back down. Yeah, I would go, if you want to be aggressive about it and try to escape the micros as quickly as you can, which is certainly a worthwhile approach, then I would go with like 60 to 75. That's 60, even 60 is on the low end. I would go with 65 to 75 buy-ins. And otherwise, take 100 buy-ins and you'll have a much easier time mentally. In the sense that, you know, hang on. What I mean by mentally is it kind of depends on your mental game, how much bad beats and bad runs affect you. Because that makes a difference. Your bankroll makes a difference in those. If you have a small bankroll, then, you know, losing, what is it there with 40, losing 4 buy-ins would be 10% of your bankroll. That could weigh on you. That's not true for everybody, but yeah, they got it in pre. Kings versus aces. And Julius rebuys. That's amazing news. What's up, lady? You'll calm down a little bit. Comfort. I think we get to call this one, actually. One of the hands we can call within the small blind. No. Please. Give it a rest, Lily. Go back to streaming next month. All right. Rio needs to good promos for that to happen. Pretty well rolled now for PLO20. Lily. Nope. Would call race from Julius. Good to hear, Ruklas, that you're pretty well rolled for PLO20. Happy to hear it, man. Watch every season 3 times. Okay. We can remain friends then. Dark Mirror. That's the science fiction show, the other science fiction show that I meant that had outstanding science fiction short stories in most episodes. Even though they're completely different types of shows, I feel Rick and Morty has writing on the same quality. Limping and the splash parts, it's fine. Otherwise, completely agree. Yeah. This is around here. Yeah, that's. You're not far away from the truth there, Chu-Ching. At least today, she's really particularly fierce. What's up with the elevator music? It's a good question. I was wondering about the two. If Lily had headphones on, I would be hoping that it might calm her down a little. If she doesn't, it kind of feels pointless to have calming music right now. Where's out? He's moving up. I'll still need to I will. But yeah, definitely more study sessions. Matter of fact, I might at some point, once this current tournament package is over, take like an entire week off of Twitch and just study for reals, as they say these days. 10 binds YOLO. It's basically chip in the chair territory. Raising it because I kind of feel like it. This is never horrible with this hand. I think, strictly speaking, blind versus blind, we're supposed to call here. We can certainly call another raise. Just gonna outflop him. It's not quite doing it to pure flush draw, especially not 6 high. Okay. Well, now we want to see a river. Oh. Well, we're not folding. Not with $6. And if he checks... I'll check it. Aces probably would have called, but... Nah. I guess I just didn't want to see myself getting called by a tiny flush there. And he's puking. Well, I'm going to give him the nice hand. Melancholic smile of tranquility. Elevator music you have in store. That's pretty funny. What up, Lily? Calming down a little bit? Kinda looks like it. Mouse. Hochkommen. Komm. Komm. Na komm. Komm. Na komm hoch, komm. So this is a thing. This guy raises, huh? Here, the open ender. Wait, what just happened? We did what? You saw that too, right? I don't know what went on there. Apparently we won a pot on the turn. Watch Electric Dreams. Yeah, I watched a few episodes. Somehow I didn't continue watching, but that's not a reflection on the quality of the show, just on me kind of, I don't know what it reflects on. But it was a good show. I liked it. Nice visual style to it too. See some 3-bets with Prodigy. Who raises wins. A bit out of breath, huh, Lily? You. Oh, okay, time to purr now a little. Still bite that hands that feeds, huh? All right. By the way, if you guys want to Want a binge-worthy, like medieval show, kind of in the style of Vikings, but better than Vikings. Vikings kind of lost me after a few seasons. Check out The Last Kingdom on Netflix. They just released season 4. That's maybe not the show I would be drawn to automatically always, but it's absolutely well done, and it had me hooked from the first episode. It's a true binge-watching show, I found. Highly recommended. Actually, let me just type in something to run at one snick, because this issue persists. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So it's just quiet for a moment while I send sort of a bug report to run at one snick, I guess. Check this one. Nice pivot card with the 7. Hello. It's scheduled to be tomorrow afternoon, 4:30. I'm not 100% certain yet if I can make it, because I have to take Lily to the vet tomorrow. She's going to get her first round of shots. If it's not going to be tomorrow, then just keep an eye out for my schedule if you want. Or, I announce all of them on Twitter, and in the Discord they get announced as well. So you could either follow on Twitter if that's your thing, or just if that's not your thing, then that's cool. Just keep checking the schedule. If you see a stream scheduled during the week in the afternoons, then chances are really high it's going to be a study stream. Der Alte, welcome back. So while I don't necessarily would always believe this, I can't really come up with this is, I feel, an underbluffed spot, so I'm just going to let it be. All right, bug report sent. Sorry for that. So about the Discord issue, I'll check it out on Reddit, actually. Smoke. Well, off the bar, I mean, sorry. Must have folded and showed, huh? What happened but Shazam? Hey, Rossidon, welcome back. No clue. And Hilo, also thank you very much for the kind words, man. Looking forward to seeing you again. Right, so, but now I'm stuck in this weird spot where I have 3 tables open and I can't open a 4th one, and I'm not quite sure what to do about it. If I should close the client to open that 4th table, I probably should. Let me first check up on that Nightbot issues. There's issues left and right today, aren't there? One of those days, I guess. Apparently nobody else reporting any Nightbot issues right now, but I think there's also a Nightbot forum specifically. Let me check there real quick. Because what's weird is that it's working on the Discord, but it's not in the channel anymore. Nope. But yes, please. Yeah, Nightbot's not in the channel right now. Nope. Let me see. No, it's still shown as being in a table there, so in the channel. So we'll just ignore it for the night after bar. Thank you for making me aware of that, though. Yeah, I guess we're gonna. The blinds are coming around on all tables, so let's leave all the tables. Hopefully, we get those same seat specs, since basically at least this table and this table are quite amazing right now. But I would like to open a 4th one. By the way, any of you who are playing on Run-It-Once having that issue right now, I can, like when I open the client, I can click on join the pool. I can join how many tables I want. And then after a while, when I click on join now again, absolutely nothing happens. So just a second while I reopen Run-It-Once. Where we are slightly in profit for now. So there's that. Okay, hang on. Gratuitous kitty shot in the meantime. And also, after I can't bring up the join tables dialog anymore, when I close Run-It-Once, I have to kill it via the task manager. Let me know if any of you are having the same issue since today. I've had that bug every once in a while, every couple of weeks, I guess, where I couldn't bring up the dialog to rejoin tables or join pools. But now it's happening constantly. I mean, if that's something that the new update brought, I'm sure they'll fix it quickly. Let's actually test this. So I do want to play 4 tables. Let's join 4 tables. Done and done. Okay, let's bring... Okay, now it still works. Interesting. Let's see if it works in a while then. Be back in a second. Wow. What up, Lily? What's the meowing about? Ooh. Hang on, let's actually move this one up here. Mounts. All right, take it down. Sitting only on 2 tables, so we didn't get all the seats back, which is a pity. Those tables were mighty fine. From under the gun, I don't think so, but let's check up on it. Maybe if it's the, probably if it's the ace, jack, jack 10, something like that. Possibly with the 9 as well. Let's see. Actually, it's fine. Actually, even with rainbow, it's fine done to the ace 5 even. Granted, all of these are raised folds unless you're double paired rainbow, like jack 10 10, jack 9 9, and jack 8 8. And sometimes jack jack queen 10 can either be raised called or raised folded. This specific hand would have been a raised fold. But I'm surprised it would have been a raise from under the gun. Wait, did I select under the gun? Yeah. The more you know. Oh, we're on the same. We're on the table with this Julius character again. That is neat. Okay. Good thing, because my note said that this guy's pretty aggro and with pure flush draws. I remember the hand, he had like the 7 or 6 high flush draw on a 3 Broadway board, and he just went for it hard. Gutter and flush draw, huh? Put this one into the checking bucket, maybe. Can certainly call any bet. Probably do want to check raise here. Would be funky. But maybe not against this guy, who's also now pretty short and has every incentive to call a weak draw. And this gives us a pair, a double gutter now, and a flush draw. Yeah, we don't get to fold. If he pots it, we have to call, I reckon. Oh, and I should probably be shown this the corresponding table. Yeah. Whew. The flush draw, that was bad that he had the flush draw for us. Did he had the other flush draw as well? Didn't help. Damn, nice hand, nice hand. That is a very, very helpful turn. Nice. Weird, I just checked it again and I can still sit on other tables now. Can't make heads or tails of this. But that's up to run it once anyway. Oh, hello. Not such a nice board. We do have the open-ender. Deltas! Hey, welcome back. Hey, that's very kind of you to say. We get raised here. Wait, did I not bet pot? Bet. And here we take it down. That's awesome. Cheers, Delta. It's very kind of you to say. Thanks, man. See if we can take it down with the bluff here, since we have no shot on value. Phew. And this is the flop we've been getting over here on table 3. I'm gonna have to give Lily some new food. Not the animals. All right. Right, Deltas. I see, it took me a moment. Deltas is another PLO streamer. Now that you say you worked out the mic issue there. I remember. Checked out one of his first streams recently and really liked them. So check him out if you want more PLO in your life. A bit of a nicer hand down here. With an open limp, huh? Yeah. People falling to another race. I was just checking up on it on the side of the bar. I cannot find any bug reports in that regard from today at all, neither on the Nightbot forum nor on Twitch, on the Twitch Reddit. I'm stumped, but in the, like when I navigate to Nightbot in the browser, it still shows it as being part of the channel, so I think we'll just have to live with it for now. Hope it either fixes itself, or then if not, I have to maybe part the Nightbot from the channel and have it rejoin. You know what? I could probably try this right now. I don't think I'll lose anything with the Nightbot config at all. So let me actually give that a shot. Okay, it's now leaving the channel. Have it join the channel. Nightbot is now joining the channel. But it ain't showing up. No, it's a Nightbot issue. Lily? Bounce. Come up here. Kom hoch, Kleine. Bluffing around. Yeah, so I just parted it from the channel and had it rejoin, and still no dice. So at this point, I'm for today. Ooh. I was gonna say I'm officially out of ideas. Still not showing up in the users though. This is so weird. So we still have a gutter and a flush draw, right? With this sizing, with so much extra money in the middle, maybe it's fine. That seems like a decent way forward now, trying to bluff whatever he has out. Good on you, mate. Good on you. Two pair no good against better two pair. Here we squeeze, good re-squeeze from the small blind. All right, flop something nice. That's not gonna do it. Saw a pair of nines, was quite happy, but just a pair of nines in the gutter. And when we're up against such a aces heavy range, just have to be a little bit sad and let it be. Let's see, there seems to be a considerable delay, right? I mean, none of us are getting any younger. Apparently that's true for Nightbot as well. Batch, that is an excellent question. I don't know. Maybe somewhere between 1 and 2 hours, probably. Not suited to queen, to the queen, not gonna play it. Over here, blind versus blind, been checked all the way. River 2 pair, should be good, don't see the point in betting though. Interesting, they never turned those queens into a bluff, huh? That was the guy who was clicking buttons in a different spot earlier. Curious. Actually, gotta take a note on that. That's a weird mix. I'm clicking buttons earlier and now checking the perfect blockers. Do mouse. Oh, meow. Jesus Christ. What happened? It scared the crap out of me. Deltas! Hey, thank you very much for the host, man. Cheers. I haven't heard that noise in a while. Aces versus top set blocker and middle set. That's nasty. I feel for you, man. Yeah, I'd be puking. I would be puking too, my friend. No. That's a little bit too hard for you, Lily. Harass me. Nothing happening for us on any table. Listen to mouse. Meow. Hang on. Ah, never mind. I was gonna put the Lily purr on stream, but she already left. Sheesh. Holy nasty flops, Batman. See, is this a defend in the first place? Big blind versus small blind. Probably is, right? Yep. Guess I can bluff the turn here if he checks those twice. Probably not unreasonable. Please don't scratch up this t-shirt. Lily, hang on. Christ. That's fine. No. Not when I'm wearing this shirt, Lily. Sorry. But in that case, you're better off up here on the desk. What about a fast forward? Well, so I've recently had some more experience with the fast forward format, and I do see a lot of nice things about it. On the other hand, it seems to be generally true across all sites that have fast forward that the regular tables are softer. And also, what is nice that if you have like an active player or even you know a maniac on your table at a regular table, you don't have to share him with the Zoom pool. He's just gonna be able to play many more hands with him remaining on the same table as that guy. So doesn't feel like torture to me, but I get what you mean. Yeah, it's easy to get used to being able to put in some serious volume in a day, like playing 5,000 hands in a few hours. Not impossible at all. Turn like this is exactly the reason why I caught. Get a quick call, and that's a sorry run out, man. Yeah. Just get punished too often. Turns out here it would have worked, but wow, this guy. Pretty aggro himself, isn't he? Bunch of the PLO20 tables, or at least 2 of them went down to 3-handed. Not too big a fan of that. Probably not the best spot to turn it into a bluff, since we blocked the nut flush draw at the missed nut flush draw. On the other hand, no shot on value. This is not taking forever at all. Too bad, I would have gone for the check raise on this one. But now we turn a legitimate hand, top 2. A bit of a timing tell on my end that I bet so quickly. And down to heads up down here, huh? Plenty of PLO10 to be had, however. I can actually still join tables, that's nice. Take fun turns for 200, Alex. Whew. Decent enough. Oh. Two PLO20 tables, not onto three-handed. That's a bummer. Okay, let me check what's happening on party. Maybe no Zoom today, but maybe there are some regular tables that are nice. Sometimes there are. So I found one. It remains to be seen how decent it is, but let's ditch the PLO10 then in a moment and see what's happening at PLO25 on party. I guess we could check out, you know what, let's put a Zoom table out there as well. Not right now, not while just realizing why we're three-handed here on two tables. It takes a lot of concentration. That on top of add a Zoom table on top, I think that might be a bit much. You know, she looked like a fluffy Buddha statue grooming herself, licking her own belly. Wish I could do that. This is, strictly speaking, not a raise. It's just a fold here in the small blind. Really hope he's not sticky with queens here. Shit, man. Alright, I give up. He has made up his mind and we're not gonna get rid of him here. Might just be that he really has four, so even a deuce, never know. But yeah, it was pretty clear he made up his mind. All right, we have the middle set back to flush draw and we block the top set. Doesn't mean he can't have it, but that would be a pity if he does now. One for the good guys. What the? It was like I saw a rabbit. Oh, please don't start doing stuff like that, party. Nope. And if you do, then let me turn it off. Actually, let me check the options for that. Don't want random animations on my poker tables. Interactive features. Okay, there's a new tab. Hide all throw animation. Yeah. Balance. Perfect. That is very nice of them. So it looks as if these tables are getting a little bit more populated now. Maybe we can add a one zoom table and keep the focus on that one. And then I'll move over to the round ones tables once something happens there. Yeah, to that end, I'm going to close the regular table. Don't need that now. No, nope, Lily. Sometimes you get raised, sometimes I see, every once in a while I see this line to check re-raise, but most often we get a fold here. But with the flush draw rolling off, I don't want to lose this hand to some runner flush there. That's always so disheartening. The fuck? Rodog, hey. Welcome back to the channel, man. It's going quite alright, thanks for asking. Although the tournaments were another sad affair for the most part today. I felt I did alright. Got kind of shit on by the dealer though. And right now I'm trying to figure out how to buy into Zoom. Every time I do, hang on, so... Guess that I can hide. So... Click play now, it's telling me that I can bring maximum of... Okay, fine. So... Oh, I have to set it down here, or what's the deal? Oh, there you go. It's set. Okay, it had it set to 2,500, which is interesting. Okay, there you go. Wait. How many tables did what? One's enough, thank you. Oh, kind of neat. I guess we're ahead right now. And a few other spots. This one I didn't get to show. This one we take down. And this one we take down as well. Very nice. Yeah, how's it going on your end, Rodok? Hope all is good in your world. Oh, that's nice. Here, less so. Need to get back to that in a moment. Here, she has aces as well. And we're gonna split this always at this point, right? Right. Alright. Guess we let it be. More aces, however, on the Zoom table. Come join me at PLO20 hacker. Not quite there yet, my friend. Not today. Soon, though. Soon, TM. Wait, why am I sitting out here? Ow! Biting my feet. Jesus, Lily. Ow! Hitting, that kind of hurts. So I'm gonna call a re-raise here. Let's see what happens over here in the meantime. Flop, over, bunch of overcards and a nut flush draw. So it's just gonna check though. That's a nice turn. Kind of neither here nor there on this one, because it is a board that the small blind hits way better than we do. On then we do have the fours acting some sort of a blocker. We made the flush on the Zoom table to go down with a turn bet. Here I feel it's really close. It feels at least pretty close as well between betting and checking. Interesting. So this is a spot where I think there are bluffs happening, but unfortunately as kings. Can't do much about that then. Turn 2 pair over here. Pair open-ender, backdoor flush draw. Betting purely on the basis that we got checked into twice. All right. Some call, my friend, on the turn. Oh, playing. I thought you meant that. Yeah, I always call it Zoom. I know. It's called fast forward. Actually, I won't play PLO20 on stars probably, but I do. They sent me an offer for like 40% rakeback for a certain amount of points, so I will be playing some PLO cash gamers on stars probably at least. In the tournaments, always. In the cash games, nah. In the Savage confirmed. If you're talking the cash games. Me too, Hager. Sounds like fun. Wear shoes. Nah, never. Also, it's not a good solution because there are way too many paws and tails in the house for me to be walking shoes. Because every once in a while they do get in the way, especially Lily. She's kind of suicidal when it comes to me walking around and her attacking my feet and trousers. 10-8 versus the low rep, turn to straight. Okay. I guess so. Kind of sucks if we get raised again. Instead, we get called. That's cool. It's not a bad idea. I don't want to, like, rain on your parade there, Egbert. It's a decent idea. Just one I'd like to avoid. I was going to reset to 100 BB at Zoom whenever I can. Because it's kind of nice that I'm able to dive more into the 100 BB game there without needing to play deeper at first. So I'll take full advantage of that. Because this is pretty much all that I study right now when I do study 100 BB spots. Short stacking, I know my way around from earlier my career, I guess would be the right word. But deep stack, I haven't really studied yet. Not excessively so. Damn, I noticed when I checked out the My Game report here that I have pretty aggro stats, like up to like 28-18 or something. But right now I'm getting a ton of shit hands. I don't know about this one. I have a feeling the solver might play it. Fairly certain it from the MP. Actually, I'm not fairly certain about this one. Let's check out the King 743 first for the cutoff. Because I've been surprised in this spot before. No, the 5-4 is the lowest. 4-3 doesn't get played anymore. And this one on the MP? Sure, with 10-9 combo. Yeah, it's close. The 10-8 gets played. The 10-7 does not. Turn kind of funky though. No good. Just didn't make any sense. For how much points do you have to earn? I think it's for $80, so maybe 1,000. I think. The first one I got off it was, and that I completed was for $20. No, sorry, $40. Maybe it's just 800. I'd have to check. Somewhere between 800 and 1,000, I reckon. It's for $80. If you can do the math based off that, then there you go. Oh, hello. Could push it with aces if he feels it. Technically, even if he has aces there, he probably should be folding for this SPR. Not this SPR. For our bet size. What a run out, huh? Guess we could utilize the king, but not feeling it. Which do we call down with the king of hearts? This is, for this sizing, it always feels iffy, since it still feels like a value sizing. But we do have the king, we have the second nut straight. He doesn't have the better straight, I would say. On the other hand, it is reasonable that he called with a flush draw, so there's that. Guess we could raise it, that'd be kind of funky. Ran out of time. Went with the solution I actually favored the least. The perfect rundown, even triple suited, I'm still gonna call the Queen Jack 10 combo. Queen Jack 10 9 even. And that'll be good enough. Just gonna jam it here. Seem will block other straight draws as well. Maybe there's even some fold equity on this guy's end. Certainly should be on Nina's end. 9. Nine. Ain't that wonderful? Oh, was free rolling us, huh? Sheesh. Pair just the opener. That's a bit wild with the other guy behind. I would feel, well, maybe not in a pot this large. I'm actually not 100% certain. Which? Nine. Yeah, we're choosing the gaming chair. Yeah, okay, that's an option. Well, I'll tell you one thing. If I had the clap, I wouldn't make a song about it. But maybe they're working off a different dictionary than I'm used to. Just take some antibiotics and keep quiet. Hang on, be right back. With the deuce and the three, this might... Let me check this one out. Queen, deuce, three under the gun. It does get raised, okay. I'm also a bit wary about the hand containing a deuce and a three, even if double suited. But not only does it get raised, it gets raised called. So there you have it. Fair enough. Wow, that's a good hand. So more important than pants, just saying. That's an interesting comment. I'll file that one under interesting. NutRaisin? No. I do use the PLO metrics to check out preflop stuff, but only after preflop stuff is done for. Only after preflop is over. Or if I already made up my mind, like if I'm saying, you know, I'm gonna call a raise or raise a raise, and that's the only case where I check it while I'm still in the preflop situation, and then whatever the matrix tells, I ignore and do what I set out to do. Okay. Just a complete whiff, huh? Oh, hello. Probably checking now. Seems to be vaguely similar to a spot that we checked out in Visions today during the study stream. This guy, security check, huh? He's pretty wild. But I do suffer from a severe lack of backdoors. I do have the king high blocker. Yeah, maybe that's good for something. Let's see. I think I give up here a lot when he leads. Let's give this version of events a try. Nice, that went well. Wow, that was a nice jump, Lily. Well done. I could go back. I would bet 75% here. Initial preflop raiser checked. What? For the race, I'm actually inclined to let this go, and I will. What? Skeptical TV, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much, off the bar, for doing what you did there. Spam message denied. Batch, there will be a stream tomorrow. Yeah, I need to get some streaming time in. Actually, I could have bet here. Kind of checked a bit too hastily. Wouldn't have minded betting. Could come in for the check raise. Maybe. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. So makes the ace-5 on this end a little less likely. Also, we have another ace. We have a 6, making the 5-6 a little less likely. Fortunately, we do get raised. All right. That's a sad run out for 38 cents. All right. Yeah. 6-5. Yeah, so stream tomorrow confirmed. Nice enough, adding the nut flush draw for us. And these look like rather squeeze-worthy double-suited aces. Two pair, you say? Might probably a bit thin without the clubs, just realizing. I mean, if it comes over the top, we're going with it. But no, I wish I had taken a different line. Ooh. Ooh. He had a massive draw, and it was all over by the turn. And, well, was it? Actually, you could have hit a 9, right? But good thing you didn't. Sheesh. Not too shabby. Cause I don't think I get bluffed there at all, basically, and I have a tough time catching up. If I didn't have an ace with a pair in my hand, I would have called. Now, feel free to critique any of what I'm saying, but in my experience, I'm not getting bluffed there basically ever. And hang on, just a second. Because I got this going on as well, blind versus blind. I think we're losing this to kings quite a bit, but I also think those are not gonna, or better. But I also think they're not gonna fold much. I do have the blockers to the straight, but it's a paired board. I'm just gonna let it be here. Take it down with the river bet on a river flush card. Yeah, basically afraid of a full house or a better ace. I'm gonna have a tough time catching up to. Right, bringing me back to that point. So far in these spots when I get raised there, I've normally seen people have either, something like an ace, king, queen, where they can still beat full houses on the board, or already a made hand that's better than mine. And with a pair in my hand, I have a tough time catching up. Give me just, 3 overcards to those side cards on the board, sure, I never fold. Again, feel free to critique that. Let me know what your experiences are on these spots, if you've seen enough bluffs, if you've seen enough weaker hands doing that to you. Need to let go here against the 3-bet. Here we saw 3-bet from another guy and call. Go here. Now here I'm not folding if I get raised, because here it's kind of unlikely to be up against a full house. Sometimes, you know, this guy has a set of 5s, whatever, but it's a slightly different spot. Since there are not many queen 5s or queen 3s out there. In the normal ranges at least. No telling with some people. All right. Thank you, Off the Bar, for updating that. Was it yesterday? Was that how it ended yesterday? I didn't watch the last like 10 minutes or so, or last 20 minutes maybe. Really, the action feed got it back down that much, huh? Sheesh. That couldn't have been fun for Phil, because he was up a whole bunch. At one point, I believe he was almost up 200k, or was up 200k. I think we're supposed to let this go. Matter of fact, I'm fairly certain. Yep. No question about it. It's a fine open, and if we get raised, we let it be. So maybe another half hour max. I'm starting to get a little bit tired, I'm noticing. Just weird. I certainly had more than enough sleep. Oh, hello. The wrap, you say? I think I've been a little bit too timid in these spots for a while. I'm gonna bet this for a change. It's probably more of a spot to go for one street value, to be honest, but yeah. Can still call if we get raised, and also we have very nice blockers right now. Before trying to give it a go, because you're entertaining. Hey, Michael Bucker, that's very nice of you to say. Cheers. And let me know how your first forays into the great game go when you eventually start. They're gonna get it here. Sheesh, what happened there? This one I need to take a look at. At least if Donovan rebuys, because if he does, then that'll be fun. I'm gonna bet this. So what happened on the flop between these two? He bets the pot, gets raised, and calls. Wow. Sheesh. Ah, he left the table, damn it. Kind of sad here. Looking back, when I said I'm actually gonna bet this, feels like a case of over betting on this board. It's a medium strong hand. Probably do well putting this one into our checking range. Here, top handed 2 flush draws, that's a little bit different, I would say. He was up 180k, yeah, right? Yeah. Fancy that, my friend. Guess he checked back and we took it down. Did he have a 6 there? It's not showing me the hand. We'll never know, I guess. Yeah, right, yeah. He was up 180k or something. Damn, and he went down to basically breaking even for the day. Oof, that can't feel good. Poor Phil. It is nice, however, to see that he's not starting with a huge deficit in this challenge. A bit of quietness now on Lily's end, huh? Appreciate it. Over here with the aces, check the flop and just letting it be. Backs again, what on poker. Yeah, fair enough. I think that is more than fair enough. Certainly been there. Can't do it, although the min raise is kind of intriguing. All right, let's hold. He's certainly gonna bet large most decent part of the time. Bets half. Interesting. I'm gonna pot it here. Making life easier on us on certain turns. He's us 50 aces and we get the bad news right away. That went well. Right there on the turn. No sweat, huh? Good for you, man. For what it's worth, don't quote me on cold calling there. And I certainly wouldn't have cold called if the connectivity hadn't been perfect. Like, you know, 5s and 3s, I probably wouldn't have, and 5s and deuces, definitely not. Also bet fold here, if you get raised. Oh, I like this song. So you block queens, jacks. Not the best 8, but maybe? Did have the king, okay. That's an option I honestly hadn't considered at all. That'll work, my friend. No, I misclicked and folded aces. I mean, they're not great aces, but still, I wish I would have 3-bet. That's a bit nicer. Knocking on wood off the bar there. For a while, at least, yeah. Okay, aces against aces pretty much always, and we split this up always at this point. Yeah, good thing too. It was bad timing that she had her wildest moments of the day while the 109 was going on. Oh, this ain't taking forever at all. Should play. Hopefully ship it. Oh, you want to play a tournament then? Awesome. Those are supposed to go well the first times you play them. And quite often they do. So I hope that remains true for you. Tiny splash. Nope. Just gonna fold. And fold this to a 3-bet as well. At least I think we do. There's a cutoff point somewhere there with a queen 9, queen 10 where I think we are allowed to call. Let me see. That would be MP. Yeah, with the ace-9 and up, basically. Or king-10, king-jack as well. So then even if triple suited, we get to call a raise. Cool. Pretty snappy call. Still three-handed to the turn, huh? That's not fun at all. Does give us a gutter, so there's that. He could be good. Unless somebody has the ace with a better kicker. Then we ain't. Oh, the home game tournament. Awesome. Looking forward to having you in the home game. Now I get it. You're gonna give this. Jetzt knocke der Alte out. Cheers auf the bar. Poor der Alte. Two pair in the end. So we check the turn. Means we kept his range wide. He doesn't necessarily need to have to flush any pots at all. So we can rule out ace 10, ace 8 probably. Yes, but we don't have a flush block on he bets pot. Don't really know this guy. I'm just gonna let it be. You know what? Maybe not. Ha 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 ha. He under the gun checked the nut flush draw. Nut flush, fair enough. Reasonable. I bet the turn. This guy's a bit short, huh? Maybe there's some value in coming over the top here. Damn it, the fucking short time spy. Okay, we need to rejoin this table then. Folding was the least exciting option there. Fucking hell. Yeah, we do get a call here, however. This is a slight pick-me-up. Alright, back with the proper time bank then. Damn. I think this guy doesn't have an ace, and I wanted to keep the option for him to bluff there. See, what did he have? Yeah, something that he could have bluffed certainly on the end. I figured we'd just never get called in this spot. Come on. How can we, especially on this turn, how can we not take this one down? Eesh. You're getting a decent price. The question is, are we good 1 on 4 times? 25% or a little more than maybe. Whew. There's also a sad spot if we get raised. Yeah. For full stack, I could have folded there against the shorty. I don't know, man. He might be doing this with kings. That was just horrible. The orange tech means normally like a reggish player. If it's on party. Yeah, the labels I probably need to update. They're a little bit behind the times there. Yeah, but yellow in general across all sides are used for decent reg. Yellow and red, orange and red, and yellow is for like pretty tight characters that are also pretty decent though. I'm gonna tank it for quite a while. Shit. There's wow, okay, good thing. I thought I had a nut flush draw. Did not flush. It occurred to me a little too late that the ace that was on the board was not the ace of diamonds. Sheesh. That could have ended badly. I guess it is time to call it a night. Yeah, let's do that in 5 minutes. What? Was serious to the only decent rec in the pool? No. I bet he isn't. I just didn't. It's tough to mark players out in Zoom because. Hang on. Oh, that's cool. No, he's not there. They're definitely more than him. And I marked a good deal more than him as well. It's just that in the replayer right now, you can't take notes. So it gets kind of tricky to mark players at runtime. Really? Jesus Christ. Go for the raise fault here. Sounds alright. Okay. Probably would have called a half pot bet here. There are many quite fine turns that could roll off. No rakeback stuff to say. Appreciate the tip there, Cloud. Maybe I will. Also, welcome back, Cloud. No takers on a turn, huh? And the burst river. So can we raid? We can raid Chuching, I guess? Anybody else? Yeah. Alright, let's make Chuching happy and raid her in a few moments. The freestyler. Rocking the microphone. Clear. What the hell? I hear double. Welcome to the channel, Clear Docs. Glad you approve of the music choice. Yeah, let's make it a last orbit and run it once. Oh. So not a very successful session, down a little bit in the cash games, not too much, like 3-ish buy-ins. Well, actually, we won a little on party, maybe less than that. Then, yeah, it's maybe only like 1 buy-in. Tournaments were meh as well, sadly, but we'll give it another shot tomorrow. Every table at 5-10 or 10-20, there's 3-4 guys playing 70-80%. Ooh, now that is certainly helpful. Bet online, huh? I will keep it in mind, Cloud. Interesting. That does sound like a soft game for sure. Wow. Not quite from under the gun. Jack 10 power is nice. The 7-5 at the gap down there. Actually, let me check up on that. Maybe that's a little rash of me not to play that. No, it's fine. The 7s, yeah, need better connectivity between the side cards. The 7-5 does not get played. All right, that concludes the last hands on Run It Once. Let's play the last hands here in the Zoom pool. Or fast forward, whatever, under whatever name it goes here in Party. And I assumed they didn't add this functionality in the replayer, right? Nah, we still can't mark peeps here. The double-suited queens, I don't want to fold many of them. The 7 deuce. All right, let's see a flop. Some future blockers could actually see a check here by this guy sometimes, which we do. That's cool. Now it's gonna be a tough set on the ace, though. Which is exactly what's happening too. Wow, calling the action like a pro before it happens, huh? I could call shove on a non-spade river, but I'll just let it be. It seems a bit adventurous. Kikazi, welcome back. Unfortunately, this concludes today's stream in just a moment. We're gonna grinding but online. Nice. So how's the role developing there? That's nice to hear, Cloud. Cool. Yeah, Kikazi, we've been up for 4.5 hours now, close to 4 hours 50 minutes actually. And at the start of the stream before, I'm kind of done for the day. I don't feel I have a good hand of poker in me anymore. So today I won't be playing after the stream either. And I had no money, kind of teases me. I completely get that, Cloud, yeah. The kitty, oh, the kitty, man. I just had to do, thank you for saying that, by the way. I just had to do the kitty cam, because she hangs out on my table a lot. Little Lily, had her for just a bit over 3 weeks now. 2 weeks on 1 day. That's a beautiful run out. Off the bar, always on the ball with the kitty. The Lily clips. She was a handful today. Right now she's very quiet, which I appreciate. Oh, we got a call for one of the last hands there. That is awesome. What called us then? 8s, all right. I guess this could have gone worse for him. That he raised. We're actually pretty impressive that he didn't, that he quote-unquote lost the minimum. Well done, guy. Yeah, now see, now I can't take a note here at all, or can't mark him, which is why not too many people are marked yet in the in the Zoom pool on Party. Cheers, Deltats. Yeah, let's call it a night. Normally I close it up with a face cam shot, but you know, when Lily is here, I think that's more pleasing to the eye. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So we're definitely going to do a stream at 7:30 as per the schedule. And there is an afternoon stream scheduled. I'm not entirely sure how well I'm going to be able to make that because I have a vet appointment with Lily before that, and I'll have to see. I think like a 70% chance that I will make the afternoon stream. Be it as it may, there's a 100% chance that I'm going to be raiding Chi-Ching now. And yeah, join me. And maybe you like her channel. I certainly do. And I like Chi-Ching a lot, so happy to raid her. Thanks for spending some time with me, everybody. Wishing you a good night. Maybe see you tomorrow. Thanks Off the Bar for all the modding, by the way. A stellar job as always. Cheers, everybody.